Hello, everybody. Oop, I forgot my glasses. I'll be right back. First time on a live stream. So, this is going to be a little bit different. And I figured we could use a little bit of fun. I do want to go over one story really quick before this. But what was... PV, I hate Matt Walsh. She got me hooked. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I did. I saw the Baumgartner town hall went not like he wanted to. Let me see if Twitch. Yeah, we saw we are gonna look at the Trump derangement syndrome guy. Destin the Damned over on Twitch. Let's look at that real quick. Yeah, the pink's kind of cunty, actually. Yeah, I like the pink today, I think. Oh, lady. Lady just comes and like to my hand for pets. Can you guys hear this dog snorting right now for pets? Unbelievably demanding little animal. Yeah, I don't know why lady, come on, dude. Dog. She always gets a burst of energy when I sit down. Doggo got vaxxed today, yay. Bats, yay, stream today was stressful. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everybody is doing okay today. We have one little bit of news. So today, as an introduction, today we're going to be looking at a lot of, I say conservative brain rot, but the form that takes is that originally I was going to have my other partner on stream to talk about this today, because they have spent several months at this point assembling and compiling for me, specifically to come on stream and talk about it. They had spent several months compiling some of the most insane conservative conspiracy theorists, just wildly unhinged shit that they've ever seen, because now their Instagram feed is just like all that shit. And so I was originally going to have them on the stream, but they kind of decided last minute that they didn't really want the internet up in their business, even though I told them that y'all would absolutely love them because they are a fucking cutie patootie. QAnon Anonymous type content. You know, there's going to be a lot of QAnon-ish content on here. Let me go put a different thing in the background while I'm talking about this. So this I already feel is a good summation, like tone setter for the content we're going to be talking about today. Like I said, this was sent to me. I have a list of dozens upon dozens of brain rotting conservative Christian and just conspiracy brained propaganda videos that have now infested one of my partner's feeds, which they have kindly sent to me to investigate and react to for your displeasure. All right, I am going to go. I think lady will be fine. So I want to, and I did. Unfortunately, I got started a little bit late because I was having technical difficulties with my computer and updating and some shit. Oh no, this isn't AI. I don't think. I think this is unfortunately quite real. Lady, dog. Okay, no, kitchen. Being bad. You go to dog prison. Prison, forever. You've been banished from the realm. I don't know if it's AI, but I can't win with this dog, I swear. Okay, so this might be AI. Is this... All right, I don't know how good this one's gonna be. Again, they're varying quality, varying I guess topics. Oh, do not give in to her, please. Do not believe her. She is fine. She's fine. Yeah, I think actually the more I look at this does look AI. Oh yeah, that shit's definitely AI. God. This fucking sucks. All right, let's set the tone. Let's get in this.
God does not exist. I'm an atheist because, what was I saying?
There's no convincible evidence. There's no convincible evidence.
I am a robotheist, and I believe artificial intelligence is the one true God.
I'm an atheist.
Okay. I don't even know if I have anything to say to that. That's just fucking whack. What? Okay, here we go. Again.
Mother who didn't know that she was Hispanic until I took a DNA test and found out. I have all of the trauma of being Hispanic, but none of the culture. Does anyone want to teach me? As a person who grew up with a Hispanic grandmother who didn't know that she was Hispanic,
I don't know if this one... All right. I guess they can't all be hits, I don't think. And sorry, I'm going to turn my mic on and off because of Lady. Okay. Now here we going. Here's now we're talking. Now we're talking, chat. Chat. I think this is the good stuff. I think this one's the good stuff. I think we're getting to the a lady is not in charge of my channel. This is not a democracy, okay? Are you ready to learn? David Youngblood, does anyone know Dead Domain's dead name? I can't find much info on him before the mental stuff. Tarantino prayer. This dog is a dummy. There you go. Yeah, I guess you are failsafe. I guess somebody helped you. Thanks, YouTube, for not automatically keeping that on. That's fucking stupid. I don't know why it, yeah, sorry. It was supposed to be members only. All right, give me 1 second, y'all. Alrighty, chat. Let's get fucking back to it. No, lady is fine now. I gave her a toy. Yeah, she's okay. What am I seeing? So we are getting back to some of the insane brain rot bullshit that has been sent me. Chat, what do you know about praying with your feet? Let's find out together. I feel this is going to be a special moment for you and me.
One hand and 1 foot, or with 2 hands and feet. This way you have not only prayed, but also stretched your toes. And don't forget to walk barefoot and to wear barefoot shoes. Instead of praying with your hands, you can also pray with one hand and one foot, or with 2 hands and feet.
Barefoot shoes. They're shoes. That's not. If they're shoes, that's not shoe. Well, so I think they have the bottoms cut out. Let me see.
This way you have not only prayed, but also stretched your toes. And don't forget to walk barefoot and to wear barefoot shoes.
No, there's. It looks like there's soles on. I don't. What is the point? Why? Why? All right. Are we on? All right. We've done 3. I want to take those away. We're going to go to number 4. They're selling those shoes?
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. The loudest man in the room is the weakest. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Even my equipment. Cha-ching! 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 Hold on a second, man. Hold on a second, hold on a second, hold on a second, hold on a second. I ain't finished yet. Cha-ching!
I mean, Johnny Viral, I'm not going to switch it to subs, not members, because anybody can just sub for free. Like, no. Sorry. I'm not doing that right now. Solar Lander, thank you for 17 months. He kind of got that shit on. He does not got that shit on, Swamp Frog person. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. We're talking about Dracos. Let's go. See? This is what I'm talking about. This is the good shit.
With the Dracos.
So it's interesting. So we're going to call them Nagas because that's a reference that I have, but they refer to them as...
That's a reference that I have? A reference to what?
Serpents. They've told us of more than one species. But I think that the...
Okay, so... Gaia Unexplained. Okay. Woo! 100. This channel, by the way, the reason that some of this stuff was sent to me, this channel, if you go and look at it on Insta, has, what was it? Almost 200,000 subscribers. That's more subscribers than I have on YouTube. That's bonkers. That's bananas.
Scale at which they want to create their empire requires something just as dastardly. And
what is okay, yeah, can we, somebody's saying the aesthetics are rancid, can we talk about
this is
General Cornrow's fit?
They have
can we go back? No, go back to the wide shot. Go back to the wide shot.
Draco.
Swamp Frog person, they got retyped as snakes.
I'm not going to call it insight. I'm going to call it an awareness of weak.
Right, I'm gonna make the chat a little bit smaller so everybody can take in the majesty of the image. She has like Yeah, cornrows is it's a bold. The cornrows military junta outfit is it is certainly a choice. It is certainly a choice.
Places that they can, insert themselves.
Right.
Right, and so I think that's really, there's a benefit on both sides to say we can take this to a whole nother level that we've never been to before. And that's why we need to start thinking outside the box.
Why have the Nagas joined forces with the Dracos?
So it's interesting.
Is it interesting? I feel like a lot of people are going to watch this stream and say the exact same, the internet was a mistake line, but kind of was. Like, Christian wedding anthem. Are we having fun yet, chat? Are you having a good time? I'm having a great time. Oh, here we go. Now we're okay. Yes.
Actual spells over the alcohol while they brewing it in that big ass thing, and then they sit there and they conjure up.
Oh, this is deep.
Gods,
this
nigga.
is deep lore.
And they put this shit, the energy of those fallen gods, into this liquor, nigga. And then they sell it to your ass, nigga. And then you drink it and you get drunk with the spirit of these fallen gods, nigga. What do you think getting drunk is? When you get drunk, your avatar is being taken over by spirits. That's why on every bottle of alcohol,
no,
nigga,
don't say it.
Made with spirits, nigga.
That's not why they call it spirits, but I would watch this guy tell me about Yakub. Electric Meat Mecca, thank you for following. Razor, thank you for subbing. This is the shit my cousin believes in on purpose? This is pretty good. This is pretty good. All right. Again, they're not all hits, but some of them really are. Some of them hit hard. Speaking of hard hitting.
Now here it is.
There what is? What?
If you love the devil, keep on scrolling. But if you love God, hit subscribe right now. You have got to hear Baby Shark.
Okay. This channel has 20,000 followers. Katie Hulk Ministries. I need to go. I'm gonna go back real quick and see what the fuck she's actually hearing, because I didn't hear anything abnormal there. So
Reverse. Watch until the end. Now here it is. If you love the devil,
what?
keep on.
What? Christian Brainrot, let's go. See, they're on the same shit we are. Oh God, I'm terrified when they say. Yeah, I literally like every time I've heard, like, if you've ever heard like the sad Satan rumors or any of the shit about like, oh, do you play Judas Priest? Do you play fucking the Beatles backwards? And actually it says sad Satan. Like, and you actually listen to that and you kind of hear it a little bit. I literally didn't fucking hear anything there. Like anything. That's why. I mean, like every major band has had shit like that. Like Sabbath, Led Zeppelin, The Doors, pretty sure Rolling Stones had one that people rumored about. Like, yeah, weird. When people make music, sometimes they play it back, it sounds like stuff. Yes. Lost Civilizations. Now we're getting into the good shit. 300,000 followers. If the Titanic really hit an iceberg, then how come no pieces of an iceberg were ever found? Hidden Conspiracies is a book that talks about the Matrix, disappearance of people, like the case of Amelia Earhart, among others. It also addresses the mysteries of Antarctica and elites such as Pope Francis and the most powerful families in the world. $300,000 followers. It's got to be bait, right? No. All right, so some of these might be bait. This one I'm going to take as not bait. Mostly because I think it's funnier if it's not. But also, the amount of impossibly dumb shit we're going to see here is going to dwarf this. Conservative goth, let's go.
Do you know what also is very funny? Someone like this, who looks plastic, all because you like goth. You have to believe in whatever she says. I don't care what she, plastic girl, has to say. I don't care, and I never will give the line. I don't care. I will never care. I will like what I will like, and I will have whatever belief I want to have.
What? Why? Who? Nobody's... What?
We need to stop all of this. You can't be conservative. You can't be, anything. You can be whatever you want, okay? I don't care. We need to just end this. Once and for all.
And that's just... Yeah, the Gadsden flag behind them is like... I don't... Huh? What? Huh? That seems like a little eating their own. Maybe? That seems like they're... Oh, yeah. Okay. Malcolm Kellner has 50,000 followers. 50,000 people follow this. Comedy, satire, cringe. Does he know it's cringe? Does he know? I think I'll never block or restrain you from my prayers that's a vile thing to hear. That's pretty rough. I think he's... See, this is one of the ones I think he's in on the bit, though. I think he's in on the bit. But plain white tea ministry? No fucking way. Now this is that real shit. This is that real. The world is waking up and I'm loving it. Hashtag Jesus, hashtag God, hashtag Holy Spirit, hashtag abortion, hashtag death, hashtag death misspelled, by the way, hashtag no mercy, hashtag Satan, hashtag devil, hashtag schemes of the devil, hashtag Jesus wins, hashtag Bible, hashtag Christian memes, hashtag Bible memes, hashtag FYP, hashtag horde, hashtag protect, hashtag daily bread, hashtag Christian women, hashtag Christian men. Oh, 7,000, almost 8,000 followers. Satan used Herod to kill babies to prevent Jesus from being born. Who are the ones Satan is trying to prevent from... Wait. Satan used pharaohs to kill firstborn babies to prevent Moses. Satan used Herod. Oh no, see, I get it. It's... You guys. It's the Democrats. Naturally. Doy. Come on now. Also, I like hashtag mercy and hashtag no mercy. Damn, Johnny Rotten 23 with dropping a truth nuke on everyone. God killed Egyptian firstborn children. God supports abortion. I would have just tightened it up a little bit, Johnny. I would have said late term abortion. That would have been the funnier beat. But that's a good point. That's a good point. I don't like... Chat, can I be honest? Can I be real here? I think the term Sky Daddy is very cringe and Reddit and dumb. See, now... I legitimately cannot tell if you're a 28-year-old man or a 74-year-old lady. Big reflector cuck. I think I'm... Okay. Going by the username alone, knitted anus. I'm gonna say this one's in on the bit, but I cannot judge until I hear for myself.
Here, take a look. All you have to do is look at every shadow. You know how shadows used to be sharp and hard? They'd have hard edges? Yep, well, now they don't. None of them
Used to be sharp and hard?
That's because there is a doubling effect, because there's two light sources. It's like there's the big light, and then there's the light that's being reflected by the big light that is not aligned properly because it's NASA we're talking about. They suck. We're dealing with idiots here. Look at my fingers. Look at how fuzzy they are. Come on, guys. Remember to a year ago. Try. I know it's really far away, but try and remember to what shadows used to look like.
No. Shannon Hughes 44. I've been saying that the sun hasn't felt / looked right since April 8th as well. That's a pretty good comment. Don't listen to the haters. Take more Benadryl and let the Hat Man tell you the whole story. Oh yeah. Are we for real, chat? I don't know. How are we feeling? How are we feeling so far in our excursion to the deepest, darkest holes of Instagram? By the way, my algorithm after this is gonna be fucked. Jesus found on a windshield. Hell yeah. This is from Katie Hollick.
Jesus showed up on the car windshield. You need to watch this. Look right there. He's on the windshield.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Why did you hit Jesus with your car? Awesome Kid TH, kind of need advice on something. Sent in my first message of stream. I have not gotten a message yet. I don't think. Dominator, thank you very much. Missy KS and Jared Herod, thank you for subscribing. And to Gambit, thank you for following. Yeah, like somebody talking about it. That's a pirate, not Jesus. All right. So the more because I kind of see the outline like right here, right? Like it's in this section, but other than that, I don't really see it. Like the more I look at it, the more it kind of blurs.
That's Jesus. If you believe in the power of Jesus, subscribe and share this blessing with a friend.
Share this blessing. 21,000. Awesome Kid TH, sorry for coming in with this out of the blue, but I kind of need help. My parents are on a huge power trip right now. I'm taking my stuff away for disrespecting them and not following the rules, so I need to take my door away and shit. I want to run, but I'm just so scared. Oh boy. Sorry, I just got two things I'm dealing with all of a sudden. I can't speak to how old you are, and I can't speak to your specific situation because I don't know all the details. But I was a teenager at one point, and I had disagreements with my parents, and there were times where I did run away. Not for very long, but I can't say it necessarily helped anything because I didn't have anywhere else to go or anybody to turn to. And again, I don't know the details of your situation. I don't know what specifically like they're coming after you for. Lady, shush. Sorry, I am in the middle of something. They don't like it at all. Mainly just trying to be more independent of them. Yeah, Swamp Frog person kind of has it right. It really depends if running will make you more or less unsafe, and that's hard to gauge for somebody else. Dominator, grandparents are a good choice from my experience. They will help you through a lot. That depends. Again, that depends on your family and your family dynamic. Like it's so hard for me to give that kind of advice. Like if you feel like you are in any kind of immediate danger or any kind of immediate like if there is a threat to your well-being, to somebody you know, like a imminent physical threat, a threat of violence or abuse of any kind, like that is very different from, you know, being grounded, having things taken away. Even though I absolutely disagree, I think it's really fucked up to take away a kid's door and literally not let them have any kind of privacy. Like that seems like an extreme measure that is openly abusive, right? But again, I don't have all the facts of that. I don't know why they think that's necessary. And that's not to say like, oh, well, you might deserve it, because I don't think most kids do. But I don't know like why that's the extent they're going to. Yeah, like, and Missy KS, being homeless is extremely dangerous, and that's something to consider, especially the younger you are. I cannot recommend running away. Unless you have an imminent like threat to your life, it is not like worth the risk to you, especially if you're a minor, especially if you're young. I don't know how you identify. I don't know how you represent yourself, but like that goes for, I would say that for anybody. Like, yeah, I'm not going to say being a teenager rules. It doesn't. Like, that shit sucks. And I feel for a lot of people, being a teenager is kind of like, it's kind of like retail work, where it's just like maybe one of the shittiest parts of living, and you kind of just have to take your licks, for lack of a better term. And I hope that doesn't literally include you getting hit or anything, because again, that is time for legal action. Kiwi TP agreed. Just keep your head down if possible and follow their rules or whatever the fuck until you can be free of their bullshit. Taking your doorway is wild. Yeah. Door taken away. I'm having multiple people in the chat saying they had their door taken away. Is fucking nuts to me. Sorry, let me type out this response. Okay. Just came in really, really panic mode and unsure of everything. Genuinely so helpful. I try my best to get through it right now, I suppose. Yeah, so here's the really hard thing. And this is going to sound like some bullshit from an older person, and it's going to sound like, you know, as a teenager, you're probably going to be, if you are a teenager, I'm assuming you are a teenager, just from, you know, the conversation thus far. as a teenager listening to older people talk about like, oh, well, this won't be that important in a couple years and all that shit, it's like, no, the stream didn't freeze. I don't know, did the stream freeze? Okay. All right, somebody asked if the stream froze. Okay. If you are a teenager, it's hard to not say stuff like this without it sounding like I'm trying to belittle your experience, which is not what I'm trying to do here, obviously. But it is important to understand the place this time in your life has in the overall scale of all the experiences you will ever have is so fucking tiny. And it only feels massive right now because it's the biggest thing you've ever done. Like high school, going through high school, getting ready for college, it all feels, and that comes with everything else. That comes with things like exploring your gender identity, exploring who you want to be on the internet, exploring all this new knowledge and political ideas and philosophical ideas, and exploring all these things for the first time. And it can be so amazing and scary and adventurous, and there are so many different things that you're all experiencing for the first time. And that can make it all feel so monumental and important. It's the same thing that happens, I'm sure many people in chat have had this, where when you get to college or you get to late through high school, a lot of people, you see they take their like first philosophy class, or they take their first like world history class, or they'll get into reading the classics or whatever. And then they start trying to spin out their own political theories and philosophical theories, and it's usually just shit that other people have thought about hundreds of years later, and it's just because it's hitting them for the first time, and they're thinking about it, they're examining it, they're doing introspection and all that shit. And so like, it's all of this is to say that the shit you're feeling doesn't matter, that the emotions you're feeling aren't real, that you're overreacting to anything, because that's not true. But what is true is that a lot of these things, the feeling isn't going to last forever. And you are far from the only person who has been through this. Good things, bad things, everything in between. Everybody else made it through these times. You can too, and you will. And then one day, like everybody else, you're going to fucking look back and think, holy fucking shit. 4 years of my life, and if you're just talking about like the high school experience, 4 years of my life went by like that. I don't even think about that shit anymore. Let me tell you, the only time now I think about high school is when I accidentally run into somebody from my high school around town. I had somebody it was like friend of a friend group I went to high school with, who's my Uber driver like over a year ago for a New Year's Eve party coming home. And that was wild. And I actually, at a bar the other night, somebody who I kind of knew through just like, again, friend of a friend around town stuff, his sister went to high school with me. And so it was just like commiserating about that. But that's literally the fucking only time I think about high school. That's it. Like again, it feels so massive right now. Banana Brains, YYZ, the bizarre dichotomy of DD talking about serious and mature subjects while this woman has been staring at us unsettledly for like 10 minutes now. She looks like one of the Titans from, I don't even watch Attack on Titan, but she, like, am I right? Am I right, chat? That's kind of the vibe of the Titan picture. So yeah, Awesome Kid TH. Hello, Juno. Awesome Kid TH, just to kind of close that out, because I do hope that's helpful advice for you. Because it can feel that the thing I most remember and the thing I do kind of look back at and laugh about when it comes to high school is how everything did feel so fucking massive. Like every change felt like just this seismic upheaval of everything you know and everything you think. And the way that just settles is like, oh wait, no, actually, like I deal with way bigger shit now on like a damn near daily basis. Yeah, it's, again, it's you are in high school and it's all small stuff, but at the same time, it is your first taste of the real world. It's your first taste of life, of relationships, of all of these different things that you're going to experience in such more, like right now, you are living life in black and white, right? You are living life in a moving picture. Like you are seeing the moving picture for the first time. Like put yourself back in the early 1900s, late 1800s, when people are like, wow, there's, you know, it's a train, it's coming right at me. And so it seems like, holy fuck, this is crazy. Like this is going to change everything. And then like now look at how we look at black and white. Look at how we look at the talkies, the original, the first pictures. Like once you hit adulthood, once you hit college, once you hit whatever you're going to do with the rest of your life, that's that like Avatar IMAX 3D shit, you know? And so look forward to it. Enjoy these moments for now, because youth is unfortunately fleeting. And when people say youth is wasted on the young, it's because the young don't know that they're not going to be young forever at the time. You know? Again, because you are usually so focused on all of these things that are happening around you all the fucking time. And this is something I fucking wish that I did when I was younger too. Again, this is just turning into my personal therapy sesh for like the shit that I wish I would have done when I was a teenager. There are a few things I wish I would have done more than just take in the moment. Take in the moments I had with friends. Take in the moments I had to just do nothing. Not have to worry about necessarily paying bills. Not have to worry about debt, not have to worry about moving, not have to worry about all these adult responsibilities. It was a time when you could just sit and read books, and people would be like, "Yes, that's a good thing. You're just sitting and reading books." Nobody would call you lazy or anything. So like, just breathe through it. It does get better, and one day you will see that it wasn't. Not saying it's not a big deal what they're doing to you, but there are bigger and better things ahead for you. Excuse me, sorry. Just a plea for help. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. All right, we are going back to the brain rot. Should I just have a dead domain advice corner? Should I just do like a call-in talk show? Oh, servant mindset. This guy, I've seen this guy a lot, actually.
But it's not. Look closer and squint your eyes. Don't be ashamed. Share this with a friend. The devil wants you to think that this is a bowl of rice.
The devil wants you to bowl of rice. All right, I'm gonna go to this guy's page. Servant mindset, almost 300,000 followers. It is written. Why does he have multiple plaques behind him? What? Okay.
He must increase, and I must decrease. It is written, man should not live on bread alone, but on every word that comes from the mouth of God. God did not send his only begotten Son to die on a cross for our sins, to be buried, and rose again 3 days later for us to be overindulgence in the world. He was brought to be an example so that we could walk in his footsteps as the example on the earth. Understand that it is not up to you, it is not up to your works that you are saved, but by the perfect sacrifice of Jesus Christ. Share this.
There's a phenomenon I've always kind of wanted to do a video on, of how conservatives, and especially it's this modern, like, kind of mega church, ultra slick, hey kids, how you doing, righteous gemstones ass, like evangelical Christianity, that the way they use music, like if you ever watch televangelists or just like big mega church services, they always have music like playing to lull you into like a sense of security. Dead Domain looks like one of the characters from the new Monster Hunter. Oh my gosh. Do I? I haven't played the new Monster Hunter yet.
Do you feel stuck in a job that doesn't fulfill you? I remember feeling trapped, wondering if there was more to life than just working for a paycheck. Through prayer, God showed me that my dissatisfaction wasn't just frustration. It was a divine nudge to build something that would serve others and glorify Him. If you feel called to start a business, don't ignore the...
Yeah, see, like listen to this like rousing theatrical like Avengers ass score and they've put in the background of this, and I'm sure it's just like whatever you type in that's, you know, on the Instagram, or maybe it was no, it's not, it doesn't have the TikTok, but the Instagram, like, you know, uploader. But
on your heart,
it's so
type amen if you're ready to step into your calling. Do you feel
like how does this tangible, if somebody is truly actually feeling lost, helpless, alone, how does this advice actually help them? Like it would be, I would be entirely for it. No, well, okay, entirely for it. I would be slightly less against it. Let me put it that way. If this emotional manipulation had a call to action that was like, check out, you know, this website, and it's a Christian website that hooks you up with companies that, you know, the CEOs are Christian or they praise Jesus or whatever. But it doesn't. It's just saying you should pray and God will help. And it's like, okay, but motherfucker, people actually need help out here. Like, what? Ugh. Monster Hunter Wild's character is Olivia. Let me see. Aw. Ooh, I like Olivia. Mother, hello. Mommy. Oh. Sorry. Oh my god, they're right. Juno, have you been playing Monhun? I almost typed in Monhun because, you know, I'm such a gamer, so I keeps it real with my gaming peeps. Good Witches. Oh, let's go. Are they talking about Wicked? Almost assuredly. Let's. Sorry to sidetrack you, but the game has been super fun. I have nothing against Monster Hunter. I just like, I played, I think it was Monster Hunter World was the one that I really tried to play, and I tried to get into it like 1 or 2 times. I didn't really. Before that, I tried Monster Hunter. There's one on the 3DS, right? I seem to remember playing a demo of one on the 3DS repeatedly. Again, did not vibe with it. I played, actually, you know what? I played probably a dozen hours of one of them on the PSP. I see a bunch of people complaining. That's gonna happen with any fucking like big series. Like literally every game series is like, well, the last one was better. No, they ruined it. They didn't understand the franchise. It's like, whatever. If you fucking enjoy it, whatever. Go for it. Go for it. I don't care. I saw somebody, they were sharing out reviews, I think Metacritic for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Or what I saw is it hit like 81, which was around the same as the new Yakuza, Dynasty Warriors Origins and Avowed. And I was like, okay, well, I guess Avowed and Dynasty Warrior Origins, those are two games that, like, they're not amazing. I liked them. They're fun. I'll play it. Okay, cool. Like, you're giving me that kind of... Is it gonna be my new favorite Assassin's Creed? Probably not. But then again, everybody loved Origins more than Odyssey. And Odyssey might be my favorite of the new kind of open worldy type. So, like, who knows? For XX. Yeah, it was XX. You're right. Good night, Johnny Viral. Thank you for being here. All right. Wicked and promoting witches. Let's go. I have so much to say about this movie, and this small video is already getting a lot of pushback. The devil has many people fooled and addicted. Firstly, normalizing witchcraft, which God hates, is the agenda of the devil. If he can get you to think this is just fantasy and silly, then would you even think he is real? Careful, you might slip and accidentally touch reality. I get tired of Street Fighter, I play Monster Hunter. I get tired of Monster Hunter, I play Street Fighter. And now you can play. I'm sure Street Fighter 6. I haven't played Street Fighter 6, but I'm sure there are Monster Hunter outfits in 6. Big Capcom has me in their trap. Kids have problems that they may not tell you and see this movie and think they can have that power too. Witchcraft is real, really demonic. Fucking got him. Oh my God. Fucking she lays it down. Yeah, witchcraft is real. Really demonic. Bam, 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 bam. Fucking nailed it. Lady does not like how animated I'm getting. She disagrees. El Salve, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Do y'all hear this animal right now? What? What do you want? What? Did you lose your bone? No. Did you lose your bone? What? I just typed this in, then I looked at my dog and I looked back at the screen to see what? Okay, dog, do you what do you want? What do you want from me? Huh? What do you want? What do you want? Do you just want pets? You just want pets and loves? As always? What? Okay, sorry. I'm gonna go see what my dog wants. I'm gonna go see what my dog wants. What? What do you want? Show me. Show me. What do you want? What? Where's your bone? No. Alright, here. Here. I need a little more food. You gotta be good. Be good. Leave me alone. Church approved. Ryson, thank you. Oh my God, Ryan, thank you. Thank you for becoming a member of Witchcrafts. Church approved semen and analyzer. Wasn't there a Tumblr coven that wanted to hex the moon? That's just, I think that's just how Tumblr be. Now you healed your male factor infertility naturally? Okay. Wait. I missed that second part. You can't. Hold up a minute. My Catholic friends, there is a way. Don't let the traditional collection method be a reason to disregard your health. What do Catholics think is the traditional collection method? What is the what I have so many questions. Just so many. And none of them are going to get answered. I can tell. Somebody says, or Ryan says, look up Monster Hunter Eric. My church never did this. Yeah, me either. Oh. Okay. I see you, Monster Hunter Wilds. Damn. And not a real person, lol. Thank you for watching. No! Shit. Okay. Sorry, chat. I want my... There we go. Thirsting over the Forge Girl. Now look up the character. People are just going to have this turn into looking up and thirsting over Monster Hunter characters. Oh yeah, I've seen Gemma. Gemma's the one. That was it on the last video. Yeah, Gemma's the one people have been losing their fucking minds over. Gemma cut from the same cloth as what the fuck? What's her name from Devil May Cry 5? I played Devil May Cry 5 like 20 times. Goldstein. Nico. Okay. Awooga. Gemma is worth it. Swamp Frog person. I don't want Gemma. I want to be Gemma. Gemma is obvious bait. Also, I did a things level in terms of exposed skin while at the forge. Yeah.
Trinity, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Trinity, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit.
Matsumono, how do you feel about openly practicing homosexuality as a Christian? People should be allowed to live as they see fit regardless of my beliefs. Okay, well she at least seems cool with like gay people, so uh 250,000 followers. Look, the good thing is I don't think that one's going to get stuck in anybody's head. That does not have the juice of hot to go. It doesn't have the staying power. It don't. Sorry. Yeah, baby, let's go. Oh, this is... Oh, Ryson, I just saw No Other Land at the Magic Lantern. I was going to go and see that. The PSL had a screening the other night, and I had to stream as a job. But, yeah, if it's still playing at the Magic Lantern, I would like to go see it at some point. I might try and do that tomorrow.
Might be an Arcturian starseed. Many Arcturian starseeds have strong jaw lines, height.
Oh boy, 80,000 followers. 80,000 followers. For somebody talking about how Arcturian starseeds, how you can tell you're a starseed is that you're a fucking Chad. You're fucking so cool. You got high cheekbones and a fucking dope ass jaw. Okay. Well, let's go into starseeds in a second. Let's go. Yeah.
Cheekbones.
We're there. Come on.
And that elongated head shape. Some even have that classic Nordic appearance, blonde hair, blue eyes, and a regal, almost otherworldly presence. If people often comment on your features and say you look different, this could be why. That elongated head shape ain't there for no reason. Arcturian starseeds are highly intelligent and are often drawn to fields like science, philosophy, and metaphysics. They balance analytical thinking with deep intuition, often knowing things before they're explained. If your mind works in both structured and intuitive ways, your soul may be Arcturian. While Arcturian starseeds are natural energy healers, they are also the most effective, whether through holistic medicine, energy work, or simply guiding others towards self-discovery. If you have a deep desire to help others awaken and heal, your mission could be connected to this starseed lineage. Do any of these signs resonate with you? If so, you might be an Arcturian starseed, here to bring that healing, that wisdom, and that higher consciousness back to Earth.
Okay. So, Arcturian starseeds are known for their advanced intellect, spiritualism. So I can't go into the whole thing with starseeds and star children, but there is a contingent of people in the world who really, I think, just don't have much else going for themselves personally. And I think stuff like this really digs into them, because it allows you to then say, oh, I have that, it's a lot like tarot, or, well, not tarot, but it's a lot like Zodiac, and it's a lot like a lot of other things that people use to kind of, and which can be totally fine. You can use these things to find meaning. But it is alike those things in that they are such ridiculously, insanely broad with their categorizations that it allows nearly anybody to be like, yeah, I'm a starseed. It's like, I could be, Indigo Children is a fucking another one where it's just like, yeah, actually, this makes total sense in my life. I have, weird dreams, or I've always felt a certain sense of whatever when I look up in the sky, and it's like, well, actually, you could be astral projecting from an alien body on a colony on Mars, and the U.S. government actually abducted you, and like it allows people to sensationalize their lives when they don't really have anything else, I think. And it on one hand, it's very goofy to laugh at, but it does make me sad because people earnestly believe and buy into this bullshit and perpetuate it. It's really fucking rough. All right, let me see. Coach Monarch, what else do you got? multiple accounts. Okay. With the Egyptian symbols, spirit signs, reviews. So, I ain't an alien for fun, bruh. Council of Light channeled message. Chat. Let us now partake in a channeled message from the Council of Light.
This is a channeled message from the Council of Light, the Council of Creation. As light continues to dissolve all illusions, all true forms will be revealed within the leaders in all governing bodies, within the leaders of the entertainment industry, within the leaders of social media. You will see those shifting their form within the public eye. You will see reptilians and all-star seeds beginning to reveal themselves as light continues to permeate this reality. Nothing will be safe hidden anymore as everything continues to be exposed.
Patrick, Mr. CC, thank you very much for gifting a membership to Patrick. Lot happening here. Somebody kind of brought it up earlier, but yeah, there are a lot of overlap with this kind of vaguely esoteric. It is really just nonsense, because this goes hand in hand with a lot of the stuff we saw earlier when people talk about like the Dracos. I was going to call them Dracoids, but no, the Dracos and the reptilians and the Naga, or whatever the fuck. Naga is one I haven't heard used to describe reptilians before. That's new and interesting. But like when people talk about that shit, there's a lot of overlap with this, and there's also a lot of overlap, perhaps entirely unsurprisingly, with Nazism and white supremacy. You can already hear it from talking about things like Nordic features and accentuating those, and relying on very specific quote-unquote Aryan features like, oh, chiseled jawline and this kind of stuff. And it's not coincidence, I don't think. If you watched my essay on anti-Semitism and the history of anti-Semitism, a lot of anti-Semitism proliferated through the 50s, 60s, 70s in these similar circles. It's also why you have such a close proximity of these circles to people who will tell you about, hey, actually, did you know that the Federal Reserve is fake and isn't real? And people who will be like, hey, let me actually tell you about, the fucking what's the Prague Cemetery, the Illuminati and the Rothschilds and all that shit. So, yeah, like that. So many of these things are just a hop, skip, and a jump from, elites are running the world. There's actually a new world order. There's all of these tangentially and or explicitly anti-Semitic and wildly racist conspiracies, which I bring up because in this, we then see him talking about, the elites running the entertainment industry, which could not be a louder dog whistle if he was fucking Caesar Milan. Like, the people watching this, or maybe just half the people watching, but there is definitely a contingent of people watching who, they know who those elites are. They know. Come on. Oh, boy. Let's go. Blood moon eclipse.
You are ready. The energy in the ether is more potent than ever. We are in the midst of an unprecedented energetic storm, intensified by the potent combination of the blood full moon, the lunar eclipse, and the spring equinox. These cosmic alignments are accelerating the collective shift, bringing both upheaval and illumination. The unseen magnetizing force in the ether is amplifying all frequencies. This will cause turbulence in the 3D hive mind, while propelling those who are attuned to higher consciousness into rapid transformation. Coming up first, the blood full moon will serve as a powerful mirror, illuminating shadows, emotional wounds, and any unresolved karma. Simultaneously.
Okay, so this is just... It's fucking nonsense. Like, it's just fucking brain-melting nonsense. I think, however, the comments here, like the very first comment from Emboldened Olivia, saying, this was a beautiful message, eloquently articulating the dance of light and darkness as we enter the splitting of consciousness and worlds. I feel the swift, energetic upgrades you speak of. We paved the way for the new world. Like, I'm going to read any comments that are, like, positive. I'm going to read like I'm a 23-year-old college white girl who has stopped... I'd say, like, oh, well, I don't recognize any material property, and call me by my star name, Heartflower. So that's the tone I'm trying to take with these. So let me... Thank you, kind soul. Grateful to be in the presence of loving connection and soul tribe energies. I honor the light within you. And I think that is a very specific way of, like in a way, I think this is a lot like QAnon, which, again, would you be surprised that there are probably a lot, I mean, there are, like Jacob Chansley, the Q Shaman, like there are people who have overlaps with these wackadoo communities. And I think it's, part of it is because there is this, it's almost an intersectionality where if you know what the fuck people are talking about, you can talk in their own parlance, their own language, you're in the club, right? And that's exactly what we see here, is that people who can hear what to most people is fucking nonsense, just off the wall fucking Bible bonkers, banooners, ridiculous, and then turn around and be like, actually, I see the light within you. As if it means anything. Anyone else see the orbs and energy on the right-hand side of the screen? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. I feel, chat, we have ventured too far into these unhallowed depths. So we're gonna come slightly up for air, I feel. Hopefully. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, I lied. They sent us to hell, but we're going even deeper. Crunchy whiskers. You're just jealous your chakras aren't aligned to the lunar lattice. Please be... Swamp Frog person, please be normal, furries. Okay, well, to start off, I'm going to say... The first comment is, this is Snowflake, and Christ has given her the gift of winter snow. Watch as she attacks Satan head on and listen to her howl. I don't think these are normal furries. I don't think these are normal furries.
Christ has given me strength to defeat you, Snowbeam. Satan, you are defeated, for Christ has won this war. Woohoo! Christ has given me strength to defeat you, Snowbeam. Satan, you are defeated, for Christ has won this war. Woohoo!
got tears welling in my eyes, bro. This isn't as bad. Like, if we're being honest, of the things we've seen, this is not the worst thing we've seen tonight. Like this is, after the fucking Star Children and the big titty AI snake ladies, this is downright charming, I will say. This is downright charming. The big, oh yeah, Juno, you missed the big titty snake ladies. You missed the big AI Naga. Yeah, and honestly, like, the animation wasn't that bad. Like, I am sure this person's like a teenager or is, you know, in high school or something, whatever. They'll look back on this and it'll be cringe, but like, if they keep at like animation and stuff, they'll have a fucking future in the animation industry, if nothing else. Like, holy shit. Like, I wouldn't have been able to do that shit for, oh, I don't want to do this person again. Wait, hang on. This is the person that said that they have Hispanic trauma. Morning prayers by Zionist Revolution want Orion to be my embrace. Is this pro-genocide mysticism we're about to see? I think it is. I think it is.
I could be Ariel, Briar, Elsa, or Tiana, and I'm nothing like I seem. And I have these feelings of a lover wrapped in silk cord dreams. I'm a girl with strawberry fields.
Nope. Not taking part in this. Nope. Nah, we're just moving on. Finally find a nightclub that plays Christian music and alcohol. Oh, I was going to say alcohol is free. I'm like, wait a minute. March Madness theme, Jersey night attire. Can't say no to free alcohol. They read the same fucking thing that I did. That's funny. That's funny. All right, give me 1 second, chat. I will be right back. Okay, chat. I am back. I'm gonna pull a Hassan and eat a little bit on stream because I got some delicious snacks. I have some cranberries. Do LGBT bars exist in Australia? Yeah, I think. Balkisa, why are Christians so anti-alcohol? I think these Christians might be teenagers. I think so. I can't imagine, though, if you're at a Christian club, I can't imagine the music's good. Like just think about the biggest hits right now. What are they going to play? Are you going to play one of Chapel's, like, 17 songs about going down on a girl? I can't picture them doing Kendrick. Yeah, also, you just... Oh. This has 132,000 followers. And I'm going to say, starting with the woke want to make being attracted to him a requirement for marriage because they want you to die alone. It's coming in strong. Coming in, oh, real strong. Real strong. Whoo, that's... I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get Lady Wants Treats because I have treats. Sit. Stay. Stay. You stay. Sit. Hey. I see you. Sit, lady. Hey. Sit. Sit. Good girl. It was actually funny that we bring up nightclub music because I ended up seeing, it came across my feed. I ended up seeing a video of Steven Anderson. Sorry, let me finish chewing. Like an asshole. I ended up seeing a video of abusive piece of shit hate preacher Steven Anderson talking about Kendrick today. And it just, I had to laugh out loud at it. Can't recommend you go look it up because he does quote Kendrick Lamar lyrics, and he, it won't surprise you to know, he doesn't have a problem saying the N-word. But then, when he says, he quotes, and one of the lyrics is, beat your ass and hide the Bible if God's watching. God is always watching. He is watching. And I lost it, chat. I lost it. Because he was so mad. He was so mad. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's just that. It's just that. They want you to die alone. Satire? People are saying it's satire? Wander? I don't... Crunchy to the point of death. Okay. Good girl. Go get your... Good girl. Go get it. Huh. Okay. All right. I see what's going on here. All right. I see. No, this is great. This is just this is just deep satire. This is just very convincing, good satire. Join us to make $1 million from your phone. Heal your own body. Down with doctors and medicine. Develop immortality. Live forever. Join a sweet mama tribe. Effectively manipulate and gaslight your loved ones. Be part of an organization in which the leadership structure exactly mirrors a pyramid, but is not a pyramid scheme. Great. Good stuff. Seatbelts are government overreach. If my kiddos want a fist fight in the trunk of the car, that is their right. Okay. This is just fucking killing it in the satire game. Right? Is it? It is. Yeah, it has to be. Come on. Instafluenced. I'm choosing to believe. I'm choosing to believe, chat. Oh, Drax's Stormscale. That was the whole video. I played it on repeat. I've been playing this playing these videos to completion. I mean, Drax's, come on. I always go to completion. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Come on. Come on. For videos, I always go to completion for videos. Hey, set. Catch. Oh, good catch. Lady. Juno, I know you always. Wug. Okay. Everybody should go check out Juno on Twitter. Juno, drop your @ My fans will be your fans. Unplugged Christian. Most Christian men aren't rejecting polygamy because of scripture. They're rejecting it because they know their wife would. And that right there tells you everything. A man's first ministry is to lead his home, not follow his wife's feelings. But if his first reaction to biblical marriage is fear of what she might say, then who's really leading? Monogamy only isn't his conviction, it's his submission. Whoa. Dude is on some other shit that he is. Monogamy is woke? His stance on monogamy isn't about theology, it's about submission to her. I mean, Red Pill Christian 1411. Steve Hofstetter. Why do I know that name? Oh, I know. I've met Steve Hofstetter. Okay, that's why. I just know being around you is insufferable. Man, like, what a way to combine the most insufferable elements, and I say this as a poly person. What a way to combine the most insufferable elements of being poly and being Christian. Like, dude really looked at somebody telling him to pick a struggle and said, nah, both, please. Oh my God. Monogamy is woke, basically how Mormonism got started, unfortunately. Chat, we have so many more of these. We're like maybe halfway done. I wanna really get to the deep dark shit though. Thank you all for sticking with me through this nightmare. Holy basil. Regulate the nervous system by reducing stress and anxiety. basil and saffron. Get your hands on some. Shockingly enough, how many followers? Almost 200,000 followers. Would you believe that she sells these?
Getting money, I'm like.
Ashley, what is insufferable about being poly? I mean, there's a very specific kind of poly person who is almost exclusively a straight white man who just basically uses being poly as a way he wants to sleep with just like random women with very little to no commitment. Like there is a spate of people in the poly community, again, who are mostly cis white straight men who just want to like fuck with no attachment, which is a different thing than actually being polyamorous or polygamous. Gnome, thank you for becoming a member. Got them on the glorp herbs. Yeah, these fucking kids are glorped up. Emotional resilience. This ain't warrior cats were treating kids with magical herbs. Yeah. Waiter, more fake news, please. Like, if you, for a poly relationship, if you can find somebody who is hello Don. Yeah, exactly. And in my, and again, speaking from personal, what the fuck? Huh? Love terrorist. Okay.
So the libtards don't like Trump's threat to rain hell down on terrorists, Theo. Yeah, the Houthi terrorists that are attacking all the ships in the waterways. That is correct. He said specifically that if the attacks don't stop and you do it again, hell will rain down upon you like nothing you've ever seen before. Then he said the exact same thing to a reporter that hit him in the mouth with a boom mic.
By the way, if you haven't seen that fucking clip of Trump getting hit in the mouth with a boom mic, cinema. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's such a good fucking clip. It's another example of Trump, unfortunately, being very naturally funny. Gen Z men can't find women. Tell me more. Burger eating AI. What's badger dust? What the fuck is badger dust? Is that something they sell? I do love. Okay, so Bonehead, Fred, and Theo. I do love how somebody has already. Like there's like a ironic fandom here saying I want burpy gassy hot makeout sesh with Theo and Fred. Please, I'm filled to the brim with poo poo. I love femboy Theo. Gah. I'm gonna draw Theo pregnant. Fred and Theo and more Yowie. Yeah. All right, let's. Why can't
a real hard time finding women, Theo. Because some of them don't look or act much differently than a chick. Exactly. Between the blue-haired they-thems and femboys, there's not much in the way of real manly men in the Gen Z lineup. Maybe that's why Gen Z chicks are into older guys. Yep. Real men aren't shaking it and prancing around on the socials like gay boy bands from the 90s.
Okay. Do you ever see there are a lot of cases where conservatives will say something, and the fact that they know what it means. Two things here, because there's a lot out here. Number one, the fact that they know what a femboy is. That's not a mainstream thing, by the way. Like Trump has not talked about femboys. JD Vance is not out here talking about, wow, we got all these femboys. Like, no. You gotta kind of be deep in the weeds to know what a femboy is. So I know what you are. So yesterday on Twitter, I accidentally, and it was an accidental retweet, but then I made a joke about it. I accidentally retweeted some porn that came across my timeline from a mutual, and I unretweeted it. Then I made a post talking about how I accidentally retweeted it, and that post like took off for whatever reason. And then I linked the post down below that I originally retweeted because so many people were asking for it. And I had some fucking turf come into the comments and be like, of course it's sissy porn. And it's like, no, it wasn't. It's not sissy porn at all. And I told her, it's like, it's so weird that you know what sissy porn is. You know the term, but you don't actually know what it is. That's not the case here. You know what a femboy is. I know you know. I can tell. I know what you are. Second thing, the idea that, all these Gen Z girls like older men, huge, massive self-insert. Massive, like you fucked up. You told everybody, now everybody knows what you think of yourself, and that shit just is not fucking true. Okay, they got a thing with femboys. I'm not gonna.
Why do Gen Z chicks like fem?
Okay, if I can go back to the cover, that cover image real quick. Chat, can I say something about the AI generated femboy? Can I say something?
Boys, Theo. They're just into that sort of thing, I guess. How is acting feminine?
Wait. Someone in a Discord I'm in also did that the same night when they shared about you doing it. It was really funny, and massive respect to you and them for owning that. Oh, yeah. No, I know my audience, but I didn't. All right. When I retweeted the porn, nobody cared. Like it was an accident. I unretweeted it. When I made the joke about it, I got like 300 followers. Which like I got numbers that I usually only get when Matt Walsh retweets me and I dunk on him. Fucking crazy.
Hot if you ain't a hot chick acting that way. And doesn't that make them an alphabet person? If they like feminine guys? And if that's the case, why not just admit they're a lesbian and bang a chick instead of a feminine guy? I don't think they are lesbians. They just like feminine guys. So the guys are acting like chicks because they like chicks, and chicks are acting like guys because they like femininity. But neither one admits they're straight up gay. No wonder they're confused.
The please subscribe at the end comes across as more of a plea for help than a sincere, you need to, oh man. They really, would it surprise you that they're way into, like, they can't stop thinking about trans people and gay people? This is just fucking demonic, dude. Ugh, hell is other people. It's just too, like, AI, like, fucking boomers bitching about Gen Z. All of them are just Gen Z and trans and gay people.
Gen Zers are melting down over Elon Musk and Doge, Theo. The ones on the left do anyway. They're angry that he's canceling all the waste, theft, and entitlements. Yeah. But don't they realize draining the swamp and scouring all the fraud and corruption from the government and IRS will allow them to keep more of the money they earn?
How do you think that works? How do you think that works? That they're not increasing tax cuts to that tax bracket? Like how do you we gotta move on, chat. We gotta move on. It's imperative to my mental health. They generated those thumbnails with one hand. We're back to robotheism. Official page of the robot religion and the God incarnate. I don't think this is a real one. I'm gonna be real. I don't think this is a real one. I think this is a yeah, I think this is just like a Pastafari, like just an elaborate Pastafarian-ish. Like, look at how fucking crazy and dumb this is. Like, I don't. This does not give sincere vibes to me. So we're not even gonna. I don't fuck with it. Yes, Fresh Drank. 12,000 followers talking about, all right, simulation theory, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I can't even, wait, hang on now. Did they, are those, I don't think those are real. Emojis. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if emoji had a dark secret. As light warriors, we know that symbolism influences and dictates our world, and we know there are no coincidences. I think light warriors knew for a while something felt off. I remember when emojis were introduced and free thinkers were drawing parallels with Newspeak. This is a hard blow to me. However, you guys know how much I love emojis. Wake up from your ignorant slumber and smash. Fist emoji. That like button. Button emoji. Eye emoji. Turn post notification on. Bugle emoji. Eye emoji. Follow, like, share, and comment. Paper emoji. People emoji. Double tap and tag light warriors below. Arrow emoji. Yeah. Let's keep going. What do we got? Yep. Okay. The King's Pact binds them. Trollface. They cannot show themselves or speak with us. Create ways to see without seeing. Create ways to speak without speaking. Do you know that by using emojis that must be pre-approved by Luciferian orgs that you are participating in black magic? Each of these images are patterned after sigils that witches use to summon demons. Yeah. Oh, chat. Chat, we gotta wake up and rise up. Freemasonry, hidden symbolism, truth, escape the matrix. Chat, I think we done struck gold. I think we're... I'm... just... Me playing Halo 3 Find Le Terminal next to Mountain Dew is... Okay, let's... Low vibrational entities, let's get it.
Niggas say how they used to build the pyramids, how they used to do that, They used to be 90 fucking feet tall, nigga. They used to eat and drink the sunlight every day. Pray to that bitch. Nah, we used to pray to the sun, nigga. The sun was our friend. Elephants, we locked in with them, bitch. 100 niggas deep, let's get it. Yeah, this bitch finna have Wi-Fi, air conditioner, it's an elevator downstairs. Hey, get to work. Get to fucking work. That's how we did it. Nah, I remember. I was there. Fuck you. I was one of the tallest niggas out there, bitch. I used to put the gold at the top. You remember the little gold at the top of the bitch? That was me, nigga. Fuck, that's me right there, holding that big slab down. I used to draw on that bit, these hieroglyphics, nigga. You.
Okay, yep. We got the.
Here's
Chat,
the Greater
chat,
Israel Project.
Chat. Do you remember it? Do you remember what I was saying earlier about how all this shit is just like it just kind of wraps back around eventually and becomes Nazis again? Right? How all of this crazy, insane, conspiracy-brained, brain rot bullshit, it just wraps back around. Let's go. Here we are. I don't miss. I'm sorry. I don't miss. Fresh Drank. Many people are under the impression that Israel will stop its imperial expansion at the West Bank, but this is simply not true. Now, knowing the plan, it is obvious why the U.S. is investing so heavily into Ukraine, and given the secrets of Ukraine, it should be obvious why Israel wants it. Wait, fucking what? Oh. Israel wants Ukraine? See, this is that next level, like... There's an old joke about always trying to one-up a conspiracy theorist. You know, like when you have somebody try and explain, like, oh, dude, let me tell you about, like, how birds are actually robots that the government controls. And you'd be like, you think birds are real? You think the government is real? This is like that. Where it's like to get people in, you've created this pipeline of sludge to just pump into people's brains. And so you get these people who are constantly like, no, actually, it's not that Israel is the great Satan and they want to bring about the apocalypse. Nah, let me tell you about why Israel wants Ukraine. And it's like, fuck. Like, we didn't need a crossover event for our fucking conspiracy. Oh, Taco Face Fart. Thank you for $2. Hope you're having a good stream. We're doing it up.
Look, and you'll see little tiny Israel. They want to push to the west.
Oh,
bank.
not this
They
fucking
wanna
asshole.
Expand into Jordan, and they're going north.
If I remember correctly, this is Brother Nathaniel, who is a wildly unhinged anti-Semite conspiracy crank that is like friends with Nick Fuentes and shit. So that's who we're believing here, I guess. Fucking whatever, dude. No cranberries for you. No dried cranberries for dog. You do not get cranberries.
Iraq, Syria. Then they're going to take the tip of Iran and up through Azerbaijan, then up to Georgia, and then from Georgia, little left-hand turn, Ukraine. That's the Greater Israel Project. That's the connection. That's why $8 billion just went to Ukraine. The same day, another $8 billion goes to Israel.
Okay, that actually doesn't tell you why that would happen. The reason that they happened at the same time, it's because that's how spending bills work. You fucking idiot. What? They think the Costco boys are... Okay, the Costco boys are Illuminati. This isn't even a video. This is just... One eye symbolism. It's one big club. Damn. Are you awake yet? They are mocking. I can't. Some of this stuff is so Oh no. Templar cross, yeah, cool. Yeah, you ever see the Costco guys and Dr. Fauci in the same room? Think about it. Think about it. Oh. Brother Jabril warns earthquake will destroy California. Mess. Cat. Sorry, give me a second. Oh yeah, we are now, we're deep in it. Deep in it. Okay. Unholy oh, these are, this is soulless entities. This is that fucking first player characters resonate with Jupiter's wisdom, akin to legendary figures like Zeus and Neo heroes who transcended their realms. Jupiter has 63 moons and one planet, totaling 60. Jesus Christ. This is just fucking like time cube shit. Like there was a point on the internet when everybody looked at time cube and was just like, hey, get a load of this dumb bullshit. And now this is just like gone fairly mainstream on Instagram. What are we doing? What are we doing? Like this has 12,000 followers. Do you realize how insane that is for content of this quality? How dangerous it is for content that spreads just insane conspiracies and hate like this? Fresh drank? Are you, what? And by the way, this is all stuff that my partner got served as part of the algorithm. Like, once she started getting served content. Let's go. Matrix Prime. Freemason. Look, he's got a hat. 300,000 followers.
The world uses Celsius. The reason they put it in is very interesting. Under 32 degrees, water is frozen, but at 33, it's liquefied. So that basically means when you reach that 33-degree energy, a lot more possibilities are open to you. You become more enlightened. Freemasons put a Fahrenheit system in America where the rest of the world uses Celsius. The reason they put it in is very interesting. Under 32 degrees, water is frozen, but at 33,
Is numerology cringe? AI is the real devil. Let's go. Let's go.
A lot of people are talking about a certain group of people out there who they think control the world and everything like that. AI is 1,000 times more.
Chat. Who do we think that certain group of people is? Come on. Come on. I'll give you one guess. I'll give you 3 guesses, but you only need one.
Dangerous than anything ever. First, it's going to take away the low-paying jobs. It's going to turn into extreme poverty. So what's going to happen is they're going to start telling us we need a basic income, and that's how you start socialism. Listen to this right now.
Dude.
You have about 4 or 5 years, maybe even sooner.
Dog. What? Dude has no fucking idea what socialism is. Dude sees the potential of, all right. This is such a great look into like the conservative mind of somebody who knows fuck all about shit, where it's just like, okay, so AI, it's gonna take all of our jobs, and then we're gonna all be super poor, and then the rich people, they're the ones who made us super poor, and that's how we get socialism. It's like, no, it's like they don't want socialism. They don't want income. they don't want to give us money. Like, that would be the way society should be fucking working right now, with as much things as we can get automated that are changing every day. But that's not what they fucking want. But it's still something that, like, people are using to scare you. That's wild. That's fucking wild. Socialized healthcare is when I sneak pills into my dog's treats. All right, I'm going to, give me 1 second. All right. Oh. Matrix Prime. Matrix Prime. Oh, this is the same dude, I think. I don't know. Did I just drop a cranberry? No, there it is.
So they went from the 50th biggest economy in the world to the second in a matter of years because they implemented energy numerology with the number 8, which is all about money and abundance. So when it comes down to it, 28 is wealth, 8 is money. They have different characteristics, but it's all about having that bag. That's why you have an 8 within the 28. But basically, if you want to make money, start pricing your products in 8s. For instance, if you're selling a product for $3,600, sell for $3,599. 3,599 adds to the 26, 2 and 6 adds up to 8. You want everything to add up to an 8 because you see the big boys are now doing it. Walmart's now doing it. All of these people are now doing the same thing. If you go to Walmart now, you'll notice all the prices at an 8. If you went to Walmart,
it's very funny. So, first off, the reason why people do that is it's a psychological trick. First off, I just said first off, but actually first off, in the footage he just showed, there was clearly a price that ended in 94, not 98. The reason Walmart does that is that they literally market themselves as giving you the everyday best low price, the best price you can find anywhere. Ending in an 8. Sorry. Ending in an 8 is a psychological trick. Ending in a 9 usually is a psychological trick to get you to be like, oh, well, it's not $15. It's 14 something something. Even though after tax and everything, it basically is just $15. However, studies have shown for decades and decades that pricing it this way makes people more amenable to buying things like that. Goddamn, what a... just the idea of people like listening to this and being like, damn, that's crazy, that's probably true, is so deeply distressing to me. You might be an alpha. Let's go, chat. Are you an alpha?
Your friends start introducing you as the alpha in conversations. 2, you start spending entire nights grinding. 3, you're banned from most public schools. 4, it hurts a lot more than it usually does to pee. 5.
Okay, chat. Okay. We got. It's so good making content like this because it's hard to like, when it's done well, it's impossible, almost impossible to tell if it's bait or not. This guy again, let's go. This guy again.
It's a coincidence that Jesus died at 33. Most people think it's a coincidence that the Freemason order goes up to 33 degrees. Most people think it's a coincidence that water is frozen at 32 Fahrenheit, but at 33 Fahrenheit, it's liquid. Most people think that's a coincidence. I don't. That's why we're not the same.
Wow, I forgot about the water at 32.
Imagine being at a place in your life where somebody like this is like, dude, you're so right. Holy shit, bro. You're so grabbing my Trump hat. I fucking forgot about that. I didn't realize the water freezing thing at 32, bro. That's crazy. And you're like, yeah, see? Fucking racking up them dubs. Just killing it every day out here. Matrix Prime, we're fucking doing it. GG33, let's go.
It's frozen. 33, it's a liquid. And
33 vertebrae in the spinal cord, too. Most people think it's just...
It's also these guys' IQ. Fucking got him. Fucking got him. Fucking got him. Rookie mistake. Oh, I love when all of this shit just crosses over. He revealed the Bible verse that made him a crypto billionaire. Millionaire.
To buy Bitcoin. Proverbs 23:20 that says, buy the truth and never sell it. This is the verse in the Bible that convinced me to buy Bitcoin. Proverbs 23:20.
What? $23.30. Okay. Those who linger over wine, those who come in search of mixed wine. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing any of that. I think that's just straight up not petition to make podcast equipment more expensive. Yeah, oh god. Sorry, you're not a Sigma. Great. That gets one big boom from me. Here we go. Proverbs 23:20 in reality. Do not join those who drink too much wine or gorge themselves on meat. Yeah, we had just looked that up. Proverbs 23:23. Buy the truth and sell it not. Also wisdom and instruction and understanding. So I feel like he missed the last part there. The last part there is that seems like the really important part to me personally. How much do we have left? All right, we have less than half a page left, chat. We're almost through this. Doing this together. Yes, let's go. Regular skincare is poison. Steak, beef, tallow skincare, raw honey, MAGA fresh fruit, no vegetables, weights. Okay. So Primal Journey. If you are advertising skincare, if you are saying, and I need people to hear this. This is very important because I do skincare. I do an okay job at skincare. If you are saying my skincare is the best, my skincare routine is working, look at how great this is. Beef tallow, when regular skincare is poison, and you use raw honey and no vegetables. You have no vegetables on your plate, sir? How? It's just the meat? You need your vegetables. You need your fibers. Beside the point. Don't get me distracted. If you are saying all the stuff about skincare, you better have better skin. Like that's all I'm saying. I'm not going to make fun of somebody for having breakouts and stuff, but like I feel it's a prerequisite. You know? Let's get some foundation. Cover up some spots. Like what? Brody smells. My bitch mom makes me eat vegetables and she's a Democrat. Gino, dear, call me Alpha the way I'm chewing through these fruits. I was going to make a joke about peaches, but I'm not gonna. Can't make me. Yeah, also, like, vegetables and nutrients and whatnots are good for your, like, for your skin. You need them oils. You need them oils and fibers. Almost 60,000 followers. We have journeyed at long last. We've made it to the promised land, the end of our journey. Lady, hey, I know she wants to see too. Okay, no, kitchen. Are you gonna be good? You gonna stop it? All right, Chad, give me 1 second. I'm gonna put my cranberries away because that's what lady wants. No, you got. Where do you think you? Where do you get off thinking you're gonna buy delicious cranberries? No, none for you. These are mine. No. What are you doing? Stop it. Dog just like loves the smell of cranberries. Sorry. Stop chewing in the mic. Okay. We finally reached the promised land. The land of bounty and plenty. Where nobody will ever worry and everything will be perfect. By which, of course, I naturally mean the place most people think of when you say all those things. Utah. So now we're going to watch, I guess, when you realize those who criticize Joseph Smith's prophecies are literally fulfilling his prophecy. Okay. Oh, that's it. That's all it is. It's just saying that if you criticize Joseph Smith, you're doing the thing he said most cult leaders do, which is to say, hey, there are people out there who don't like me, and they're gonna say I'm wrong. Not much to say there, honestly. Like that kind of like explains itself. Oh yeah, chat. This guy, I think my partner just got a lot of GG33, but let's hear what this guy thinks about a subject I know he has to know so much about: regretting marriage.
About 2025 marriage. Not a fan of that. Just gonna keep it real with you. If you're gonna get married, I would encourage you to do it in a 6-year cycle. You don't want to get married under 9 energy anyway, and 2025 is a universal 9 years. So I don't know about 2020.
Why? What? I don't. So his whole thing is just numerology. It's just he's a numerology crackpot. God, it's crazy how like gematria is still a thing. Okay. Nature's harmonic 6-day triangle. Oh no, no. So that's a way to. Yeah, we gotta listen to this for sure.
Humans will manually jerk off a bull. Forcibly they will impregnate the female. Kidnap their babies when others are full. Cause milk they be drinking yet they wanna steal it. They have been selling you dairy tales. All of these mothers are
Dairy Tales is crazy. Dairy Tales is fucking nuts. Average M&M bars, you bite your tongue. This is like, stop it. Stop.
Slaves trapped in a circle they can't escape. Cause humans took the rights away. You call it dairy but I call it slavery. They label products of murder and rape and pretend it's a fairy tale industry. Daily relies on the lies they've been telling you. Days are fucked. Humans will manually jerk off a bull. Forcibly they will impregnate the female. Kidnap their baby.
I am Feldy. MGK in me. That does not surprise me. Machine Gun Kelly being with this dude on stage does not surprise me, like even like a teeny tiny bit. Crunchy Whiskers vegan rap. Oh wait, no, this is the same one. I am finished with you, Feldy. You can go now. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't drink cow milk anymore, but this is like a little out there. Oat is the goat. I'll have an oat or an almond milk. I still fucks with cheese. Yes, this guy again. Let's go. Polygamy isn't fair to women. Why can't men have multiple wives, but women can't have multiple husbands? Great question. What's your answer, buddy? Me. Paragraph of text. Marriage reflects God's relationship with his people. God is the husband and the church is his bride. A man can have multiple wives because he represents God's headship. A woman having multiple husbands would invert this divine order. Great. Like, honestly, this guy, fucking masterclass in bullshit. This guy, he has his dumbass bullshit figured out. All right, we have like less than 10 left. The Politics of Christmas. A rom-com where the characters were openly Christian but not stilted, unrealistic, or preachy. Oh, God. It's book talk shit. Christian book talk. Book talk is not something I have ever really engaged with outside of like kind of vague derision. But I am aware, and like when I actually see it like this, it does fill me a little bit with rage that there are which it doesn't surprise me, right? Like it is the ultimate outcome of like AI. It's why AI slop is such a thing. Like it is like, hey, what if we can just engineer the exact specific things that somebody wants out of their entertainment so that they are completely placated and there is no surprises whatsoever, that they know everything that's in it that they like, and it will just meet every expectation that they have and nothing will challenge them or subvert anything. But that's what a lot of book talk seems to be to me. And so, like, literally having a checklist of the fucking, like, TV tropes in your book is crazy to me. Lovers to strangers to lovers, 10-year time gap, coming home for Christmas, meddling mama, forgiveness, supportive friend, suitcase incident, dancing under the stars, Christian worldview, zero swearing. One of the best Christmas books I've read. A sweet romance. That's what to expect from my books. Yeah, that last tag says Sweet Home Alabama vibes, like the Reese Witherspoon. I don't like it. Chat, I don't like it at all. What if she might be biased? Okay. 1,000 followers. Homeschooling shows more caring. Hashtag Epic Reels. Hashtag Elon Musk Twitter. Hashtag Snoop Dogg TV show. Hashtag Rod Hayes. And we're just gonna let this ride.
Anybody that's got their kid in school right now, you're trying to sacrifice your baby, in my personal opinion. Anybody that's got their kid in school right now, you're trying to sacrifice your baby.
No, I don't. This woman is not trolling. I think the younger you are, the more likely you are to be trolling. But there's a level of detachment, I feel, or a level of, for lack of a better word, like personal flair that comes through sometimes, where you can tell somebody's personal sense of like aesthetics or the things they think are cool or the things that they think would look neat. And I think the AI ghostwriter here is a really great example of that, where it's like it has nothing to do with fuck off anything she's talking about, but I'm willing to bet that she probably just like thought it was a neat thing for a visual, or like here's a demon or like something. And so like it's there, you know. It's not something about like, oh, the Matrix, or here's Baphomet and they're trying to take your kids. Like this seems too genuine to be a troll. And like the like clip art down in the corner to signify the kids, like the bizarre crown. I think this one's from the heart, chat. I want to see more from Ashra though. Oh boy. Oh, yeah. Okay. Remember when I said sense of aesthetics like a second ago? Do you remember what I said a second ago? Chat. I like that there are people who apparently hunt for just ridiculous Instagram reels like this. Because the two of the biggest comments are absolutely a mythical real pull, mythical real pull. Godzilla. There, it keeps going. It keeps going, chat. Oh, chat. We found one with Trump. Let's go.
You let those elite white men walk right into your power and theirs, and then they let you use your music against us. Oh, call her a bitch, and they just sit there looking like, They don't say nothing. They let you call her a bitch, let you disrespect her, let you vow not to save her while they're sitting there like, See how he feels about you, sweetie? I would never do that. Yeah, and then all the while they telling you, oh, Putin, no. Yeah, Russia, they know about the black Madonna. While you sitting there calling her a black bitch. Yeah, so you played yourself. They just sat back and let you the fuck do it. And you could never be none the damn wiser.
I think she might be spitting there, but I can't be sure. Is that Naruto? That is Naruto. Is she doing a Naruto? She doing a Naruto dance. What? Is that the Winx Club? Why is there Winx Club with my Naruto? And the Doom... Yeah, that's the Doom Slayer, Mark.
The Anunnaki Nephilim told me to go ahead and talk my shit. They said, the way I want to fucking say it. Look, while you was trying to stop me from walking into my power, you let Donald Trump and walk into their goddamn power. And yours too. And the only thing you could do now is pray that he don't whoop your ass the way you tried to beat down the black woman or the so-called melanated woman this year. All you could do is just the fuck hope. Because if he wanted to beat your ass, you gave him every fucking right to beat your ass straight down. And if he decide not to say
I need to go back to the beginning because I think she said something about Anunnaki.
That's just what the fuck it is. You gave all your power away by trying to hold it back from the matriarch. Now, how do you feel? How do you feel? How do you feel? Good. Real good. The Anunnaki Nephilim told me to go ahead and talk my shit.
I think Anunnaki. I think she said Anunnaki. Nephilim? I can't tell if it's conspiracy words or just mumbling. Well, this is... I don't... Oh, no. I do this for a job, chat. I do this for a job. That is okay. This is powerful. This is powerful magics we're toiling with here, chat. Powerful forces have conspired to bring us to this point. We've been on this magical journey together. I feel slightly more awakened. Do you feel slightly more awakened? I think we're bubbling up a little bit more towards the surface now. Go to how many are we talking here? Oh, only this is still low. This is a low vibration person. Instead of Prozac, try scripture. Instead of Ozempic, try fasting. Instead of Adderall, try prayer. Instead of drugs, try God. Wow. You're not educated enough to give medical advice. Thanks, I'm cured. That's fucking lame. All right, I want to see more from this dork. Catholic. Yeah, no shit. This is so it doesn't really show it on chat, but the far one over here, the subtitle at the top for the thumbnail is "I am such an idiot," which is very good. Okay, here we go.
It's God's plan for you to be deaf, so you're sending by using science to hear. CUI hell. Aside from the typo, there's a couple things wrong with this comment. Now, for context, this person is saying this because I want people to think twice before using psychiatric drugs, which could pose a health risk.
See, here's the problem I have with all of these, like, anti-vax and really anti-medicine, is because whenever they're called out on speaking out, they always fall back a couple of steps, be like, well, I'm just saying, like, it might not be right for everybody, or I'm just saying that, these things might not be, like, I'm not a hypocrite, because I'm just saying that, people should think twice. And it's like, no, you're infantilizing people and acting like they don't have the clarity of mind to think for them fucking selves, and maybe consider if something has actually worked for them. God, that pisses me off. Like, and then couching it as this faux fucking concern for, like, no, I'm just saying, like, this, like, fuck you, dickhead. Ugh. We're ascending to demonhood. Oh, I hope. One of the few non-woke churches left. Let's go. 125,000 followers. Echo Church. Biblical preaching. From biblical preaching, inspiring worship, and amazing kids ministry to great community, this is where you want to be. Let's go. What? They're just saying that they're anti-gay and nope, that's the Vine boom. That's fucking Ooh, woke Christianity. Hit me with that woke Christianity. Don't
Woke
interpret
progressive Christianity. It doesn't change culture to meet Christ. It changes Christ to match the culture around it. This is really important. Woke progressive churches, they don't interpret the world through the word. They change the word to match a world. They don't see culture from Christ. They see Christ from culture.
No, I get it. You've said the same thing like 5 times back and forth now. I get it. Make your point. What are we doing?
The consequence, they keep on putting down their conviction and their value, and before you know it, they value tolerance more than repentance. And this is how you end up with Mardi Gras, with Pride Month, with kids being indoctrinated, with little kids, the government telling the parents, if you don't affirm the gender, we're going to take them away from you.
Literally unbelievable. To tell you, there's zero difference right now doctrinally. Doctrinally, this isn't based on doctrine, but there's zero difference between the messaging right here between this idiot and the idiots I infiltrated in the hate church, who said the exact same shit, which I debunk in that video. Go back to the first video that popped off on my channel, where I infiltrated a local hate church, and they said the exact same shit about Washington and California laws, which is not fucking true. And I cite my sources there, unlike these dickheads do here. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Ameliorate Cray. All right, the poison for Cusco. Poison chosen especially kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. I don't. Why did you say that? Was that something referenced in the video? I do like that. Brother, what's that, brother? Unfortunately, what? Okay, we're gonna go through this in a second. Unfortunately, no, I'm only getting stuff from chat now. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay. Sorry, give me 1 second. As a northerner, no, he isn't. I forgot what was I just looking at? Poison for Cusco got me distracted. What Christianity? Mama's a fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. Ugh. It's okay. It's fine. Your mama is a monkey. Okay.
You're a sperm, and that sperm became a virus, and that virus became a dolphin, and that dolphin became a crocodile, and that crocodile became a kangaroo, and that kangaroo became a monkey, and that monkey is your mom. You gotta know that evolution theory. That is their creation narrative. So every...
Wow. Okay. Great. This fucking sucks. Like as somebody who's watched a lot of preaching, just playing the hits but not doing it nearly as well. Like, the atheists use evolution as their religion thing. That has been a standard bearer of evangelical Christianity since I was a kid. Since before then, probably. It's like, well, actually, you see, atheists aren't actually atheists because you just use evolution as your religion. But no, they don't. It's just, like, the most scientifically accepted creation, quote unquote, it's the most scientifically accepted narrative for how we fucking got here. Like, from the people who study this shit and know this shit. Yeah, it's like a Ken Ham cover band. Like, it's just like Like you're just playing the fucking hits from somebody else's albums. Oh, he's an apocalyptic Zionist. The violent Muslim Allah is fighting against the Yahweh of the Bible. Jesus is fighting against Muhammad. Whoa. The attack on men. Let's go. Let's go, chat.
Our culture is on an aggressive journey to intimidate men from being men. I'm telling you, all the feminists, I'm about to trigger you tonight. I'm sorry. So maybe if you're a feminist, put your earplugs or don't listen to me.
Brother, you couldn't trigger a super soaker. Like, this is nothing nobody hasn't heard 10,000 times before. I'd like, oh, fucking, everybody get ready. I'm about to trigger you. Feminists, watch out. Oh! It's like, hit me with your best fucking shot, dude.
I don't know, do something about it, because you're going to get really, really triggered. Trigger warning. This is really important because our culture is on an aggressive mission to make men more feminine and to make men act like women. And we have a lot of control freak women who like insecure men.
This is now like the third time. This is now like the third time we've seen a different theory in all of this AI slop, in all of this conspiracy bullshit. This is yet another reason. Why do women like all these feminine men? Why are all these men becoming more feminine and stuff? And it's like, okay, but their definition of feminine men isn't actually like feminine men. It's not like femboys. It's like, it might be like non-binary people to them. But it's just like dudes who dress good and wear deodorant. Like, it's like, men aren't men anymore. They're
Control freak women, they like sensitive men. Oh my gosh, he's so sensitive. It's so beautiful. He cries. It's so cute. He gets my feelings. He gets my emotions. He can give me a hug. He can cry with me. So much empathy. He's mama's boy, and he's gonna be my boy.
Again, just a moment of, just an incredible moment of clarity about the things that, and you see this a lot in the when I used to watch some of the Sure Foundation Baptist and the NIFB preachers and their sermons. You would see them go on like little, especially like Aaron Thompson, you would see them go on little tangents about like their personal history and shit that were just like, why would you say that? Like, that's just a very specific thing. Like it is such a specific, the mama's boy statement in particular is so specific. Hammock one, I remember the metrosexual panic in the 2000s, same shit all over. Yeah. When I was a kid, I was like, ooh, I want to be metrosexual. When I was like young. Like, cause it was, what was it? It was, yeah, I would have been 6 in 2001, 7, 8. I was somewhere between like 7 and 8. I understood the term metrosexual to be like a man, but like stylish, like a man who had like actual style. And the only like reflection of that I really saw in people around me were like men who had like colorful button down shirts. So, yeah. It's in another life, it would have been a real moment of clarity for me, that and the fact that I had a fixation with like very feminine clothing from a very young age. Should have been both, like, if I wasn't so fucking repressed about literally everything until I turned 25. Anyway.
Control freak women tend to love sensitive, hyper emotional men. And our culture is on aggressive journey to make men weaker?
So there's a mutual I have on Twitter she makes porn, Lana B, and she's rad. She's like super leftist, super cool, but she's in a loving cis relationship. That's her. She makes porn with her partner, and that's kind of who I think about when I hear shit like this, because they're in by all accounts, a really great relationship. And I know actually a lot of people like this. Like, I think actual Jake and his fiance, Sarah, like, also in a loving, yet what would be to these people a very traditional, quote unquote, cis relationship. All of these people are leftists. There's tons of people out there like this who are in cis straight relationships that follow, quote unquote, like the traditional dynamics where the man is, you know, like, I don't know these people necessarily personally. I don't know these people personally. So I don't know their relationship dynamics, but like, by all accounts, it seems like they are happy in a very traditional, like, style of role. And I think about people like this. I'm like, no, there are tons of people who are still understanding about being other people being queer, other people being trans, other people being open in their relationships, other people being to the left, who don't feel a need to put this, to tinge their own relationship in this kind of insecurity is the thing. You know, like that's the thing I think really gets me, is that there are people like this who, like, well, if you listen to your wife on anything, if you do this, you're this, that, or the other, you're a pussy, you're a femboy, you're blah, blah, blah. And it's like, it feels like you're really, really, really fucking insecure about being challenged on anything. And that's what it comes down to. That's why when I see relationships like theirs, like the people I was just talking about, I think they are far more secure in those dynamics. I think that's what's really showing through there, is security in that relationship. Buzz Skywalker, good night, Jordan. Are you streaming tomorrow? No. I have podcasts. I have podcasts and I have a very big interview tomorrow. Very big. I believe they're going to be anonymous, but I think I have a big thing coming. A number of big leaks coming on the big leads coming for the Brianna Wu piece. So we will see. Anyway. I tire of this jonkler. I tire. Oh. How it feel 172,000 subscribers. How it feels when the world turns a blind eye to Israel and the Jewish people.
No, I care, but it's so cold and
I don't get it. Why is she... The back of the class thing? I'm fucking... I will tell you, though, victim card. I'm kind of heartened by the comments from the rivers to the sea. Most Jewish people globally don't want genocide towards Palestinians. Real Jews stand with Palestine. Playing the victim, nice job. Tell Israel to stop ethnic cleansing. The world is watching. Israel bombed 326 civilians in a refugee camp. Your victim card is expired. Stop your Zionism. Yeah, okay. Aw, Snorri, thank you very much. Let me do Elvadine. Please, Elon Musk one. We did watch the Elon Musk one. Sorry, I did not get that. Yeah, that's... gross. That's just gross. You know, rare insta comment dub for sure. The comments are like kind of ripping into her there. Chat, you love to see it. Sounds really worked up for a guy who's an emotional man. Oh. $5,000 followers. That's what a wild fucking thing to admit. Leaving the playdate knowing there won't be a second one, but at least she knows now who really owns the banks, the media, big pharma, etc. I am the way I am, not sorry. Where are my truth mamas? Let's be friend. Conspiracy theorist, SAHM, awake mom, playdates, realist, truth pilling, conspiracy theories, funny, viral feel, relatable, funny mom. Everybody that knows you has a group chat about you. That's fucking, that's fucking scathing. Whoa. Oh, yikes. It's not a flex. You cannot maintain healthy adult relationships. All right, we got it. That's fucking... Who do you think really runs the bank? Living free in Jesus' name. Oh, unchained from the system. Crunchy mom humor. Democrats' biggest fear. Hysterical. Just classic. So good. Oh, I truly can no longer understand where any professing Christian believes Trump is evil and the other side is good unless brainwashed by the media. Is Trump perfect? No. He's a rapist. He's a rapist, and at the very least, he is friends with rapists. He just had Conor McGregor. I was reading a story. I don't even want to repeat the anecdote. I don't even want to fucking repeat the detail about what had to be surgically removed from Conor McGregor's sexual assault victim. And Trump personally invited him to the White House. Anesthetic Loss, thank you for subscribing with Prime. So this, like, is Trump perfect shit? No, he gets worse every fucking day, and this is always who he's been. He doesn't give a shit. Preaches God's sovereign word. Trump doesn't know a Bible verse. If you fucking hit him hard enough that a page stuck to his face like silly putty. Mutilating bodies falls into the category, if God, it says that God was wrong and you are right. The devil literally has a stronghold on so many minds. Okay, so again, they like to use this the anti-trans talking point of mutilating bodies, but if God made everybody the way they are, then he made people be born without limbs, be born with cleft palates, be born sometimes without eyes, without certain internal organs. And through miracles of modern medicine and medical care and education and science, we are able to the best of our abilities, improve the lives of people who are born with impairments, various impairments, whether that's neurodivergence, whether that's autism, whether that's ADHD, whether that's, being born not with the same amount of limbs as everybody else, being born not with the same kind of eyesight, the same hearing, the same ability to speak, the same cognitive abilities. And being trans, something that is innate, something that people feel psychologically, is no different. If there is, by their recognition, if you can process these two ideas, that God made everybody, yet people are failed. People have been failed. People, and some conservatives and Christians will chalk this up to, well, you know, humanity, we're fallen, we live in sin and all this stuff. Then trans people should be just as perfect, representing themselves as who they are, living as who they are, in God's image, because he made them that way. I hate that shit so fucking much. Homeschool awake kids. Better not be cat. Oh no. Oh no. When my child start educating the whole playground about how the sprays in the sky aren't clouds, their juice is special because it's dye-free, they don't wear sunscreen because the sun is healing, and most sunscreens are actually the carcinogen, not the sun, and how Jesus is the real savior of the universe, not the government. She's homeschooled. Can you tell? Yes. Yes, you can fucking tell, because she's an idiot. Like, this is like the #1 case study for why homeschooling needs to be cracked down on in America. And I mean that entirely fucking unironically. Like, the entire education status, like apparatus of the country, needs to be torn out and rebuilt from the ground up, which they're sure fixing to do, and to privatize it and make it somehow even worse. But homeschooling is a legitimate scourge, and the proliferation of literal dum-dums like this is going to create just an entire legion of, hopefully, a bunch of smart kids who get wise in their 20s if they are allowed to go off to college. But currently, it's looking like it's just setting up a whole bunch of people to just regurgitate blatant, wild conspiracy theories like they were just saying. Like the anti-Semitic shit. Like chemtrails. Crunchyism. Oh my God. Chlorine in my home. Grabbing a pizza from the local pizzeria, but opt for an Olipop to drink because it's better than conventional pop. Oh my God. Vaccine injury isn't rare. You've just been programmed to believe that autoimmune disorders, allergies, neurological issues, SIDS, seizures, eczema, and childhood cancers are normal. You can turn off breast cancer genes if you're a hot mom for Trump. Oh my God. Femininity isn't feminism. Imagine how much propaganda it took to convince women that being home, raising your babies, and taking care of the home is oppressive. That's not what feminism is. That's not what feminism is. That's not what feminism is. Feminism helped push back against the idea that that's the only way you can live your life. Feminism pushed back against the idea that you are subservient to your husband and everything you do needs to be in service of whatever he wants. And now we have people like this who are leading to, like, you can go on Twitter and see it constantly, where conservatives are just like threatening to violently sexually assault women, or saying that like just the other day there was a whole thread where some jagoff, big time, one of these fucking conspiracy influencers on Twitter was saying, like, yeah, women should, like, there's no such thing as marital rape. It's like, are you kidding me? And, like, this person obviously isn't saying that. I don't think so. God, I hope not. But these attitudes are enabling those even worse opinions to just go pretty much unchallenged in conservative circles. Or at least to get their foot in the door. Oh, man. S-A-H. That's fucking crazy. Miss, you're fine. Mutilation of the body, the sexualization of children. Funny thing, we talked at the beginning of the stream, actually, about the party that's actually sexualizing children. And, yeah, it was the conservative, sitting conservative, who was arrested in a sting for trying to hook up with a 17-year-old. So, weird. That's crazy. Dismantle big pharma. The left has a history of censoring the right. What does that tell you about the left's cares for these topics? Oh, man. Oh, man. Humbly overturned Roe v. Wade. When you're having a bad day, just remember the trillions of dollars of propaganda didn't work on you. Embraces boredom in your house. Wow, I am somehow at a fucking loss. I'm not surprised. She isn't talking much about her beliefs. It doesn't seem on who's actually behind shit. Like she's really wrapping it in this conservative and crunchy bullshit, but not really, not the conspiracy stuff. Interesting. Much to think about, much to consider. I wonder why. Jesus Christ. Just 2023. Won't comply in 2023. Wow. It's gotten worse over time. It's definitely gotten worse over time. (2022) What essential oil is best for ending a tyrannical government? What is SAHM? Oh, shocker. She's chilling fucking MLM shit. Noah was a conspiracy theorist, then it started to rain. Oh, fuck, yeah. Let's go. Other moms during the fall bringing kids to the pumpkin patch to pick up grocery store to grab a half-rotten pumpkin just so my kid has something to carve. That sucks. What? That's not... when he says things like, you stay home and raise our babies, let's buy land and build a homestead, our children will not be a test subject for an experimental shot. Manly men, hashtag based memes, hashtag trending. Comment, so funny but true. Wow. Yeah, that's... Yeah, okay, here we go. No, I wanna go.
Number 7.
Number 11?
7.
Number 11?
7.
Sorry, I can hear you.
It's okay. Number 7.
Okay, number 11.
I see. Truth, or what do you think? What are you sharing the truth about? What are you sharing the truth about? Yeah, I mean, this guy, like, who could resist? What a winner. That's okay. Well, chat, we have 4 left. We have been on I'm going to be honest. This has been a journey. There has been peaks, there has been valleys, certainly. Each pose of yoga is literally... All right, I'm going to, because my cat is yelling at me, I'm going to go give her some food real quick. Why? Are you yelling? Huh? You are so loud. You're the loudest cat in the world. There you go. My brain hurts. Yeah. Yo, Christian girl, yoga is rooted in pagan practices and idol worship. Each pose is literally the depiction of demons. That's it? Okay, that's it. Okay, no. Somebody's saying, fur was used for exercise. It was used as a spiritual practice. It means to yoke or unify with Brahman. The Bible is clear. We should not have any business with the things of darkness. Almost 20,000 followers. There is something deeply dark and evil, I truly believe, about this squeaky clean bullshit aesthetic. This fucking Banana Republic ass, like, home catalog, perfectly curated everything. Ugh. It really, like, people joke sometimes about, like, oh, this thing is a sign of rising fascism. No, I genuinely believe that, like, the overabundance and reliance on this kind of squeaky clean, this squeaky clean aestheticism is wild. Wait. Burkan. Who's Burkan? Few would understand. Oh, yeah. 214 followers. Let's go. We're going all fucking around the world today. In my culture, we don't sit on a seat a woman has sat on until 15 minutes go by, especially if it's our brother's girl, so that her heat doesn't get onto us. This is real respect. Few would understand. Hashtag motivation, hashtag gym, hashtag rich, hashtag money, hashtag entrepreneur, hashtag crypto, hashtag advice, hashtag mentor, hashtag wealth. A lot of you guys have jobs. Yes. Yeah.
A lot of you guys have jobs. A job will limit you of success because you waste a lot of time, most of your day, on working a job that teaches you nothing. And you're there slaving away, getting someone else rich. And if you keep doing this, you'll stay the same. You won't grow, you won't expand because you're too comfortable. You're getting paid a little measly wage every month.
Bro wants to be Andrew Tate. Like, that's what this is. We have found a Tate cover band. We have found somebody who saw Andrew Tate and was like, yeah, I could do that. Oh, man. Who has 300 followers?
The only way to grow as a man is to be in a harsh condition, to have a lot of pressure on your shoulders, to be broke. You need to not have a job. You need to be jobless. So you actually push and make cash. Do you understand? A lot of you guys have.
All right, give me a second. That's crazy. Nobody understands. You need to not have a job so you make money. If you're depressed, eat meat. If you're fat, then go carnivore. What?
You genuinely cannot trust men with just their first girlfriend. He's gonna do everything she says. I avoid association with everyone that has a first love. You gotta stay away from these people that have their first love. They will sell you out for the girl. Do you understand? There's something about them and it makes them NGMI, it makes them cucked. You genuinely can't.
Dude thinks he is spitting. This is... Oh, great. He also uses the N-word. What? Make unattractive women illegal?
Uh-huh. Get G. 1 2 step in a box. Get G.
This guy... this guy needs... there's just like there's no like how do you reach someone like this? Like, honestly, how do you reach someone who comes from this kind of like level of wealth and privilege, whose like world is apparently... I feel this is a real... All right, let me see what the other one is. I have two left. Chat, we're almost to the end of this. We're almost to the promised land. Okay, I'll do this one, and then we'll end with a Christian influencer being sad that a family member transitioned.
This is love.
Christian couples pretending like kissing is not in the same boat as premarital sex. 800 followers. It's not. That's a wild fucking... You think kissing is the same as premarital sex? It makes me question how bad of kisses you've had, but also how bad of sex you've had. Like what does it say about your sexual experience if you're married and you're like, yeah, you know what? Actually, kissing is a lot like this. I don't like it either. It's not a good... does not reflect well on your experiences, I'm just going to say. Hand holding? Hell no. Absolutely off limits. So, I want to end this, because I think this is really fitting for our audience, for what we represent, who we are. We've come so far on this journey together, and I I don't even have anything to say. I will say not as much Yakub as I would have liked. Not as much Yakub, not as much like actually the hills are giants type stuff. There's been some of it, but I'm gonna have to request some more from my partner. Mostly what I'm getting is that yes, my partner's algorithm has been thoroughly cooked by Instagram. Like these are things, again, these are all things that they sent her. She's not a Christian. She's not a conservative. She's not a conspiracy theorist. These are just things that have come across her feed. And the way that algorithm works is why so many of these channels have like, well, not this one, but like hundreds of thousands of followers. Heavenly Hug Official. Why is our school system teaching him about this nonsense? I do love this first. Mask by Jeff Chastain says, your sibling was very lucky to lose you. Oh, that's good shit. That's good shit. POV, today your little brother transitioned and it broke your family apart. Oh. I got him this to hopefully change his mind. Can we get an amen? Okay, let me see that thing again. That's a little... They didn't got their sibling a little E.T. Jesus. That's what that is. They got them a little phone home Christ. With a little Christ on a cross right there. Can we get an amen? I want to actually see, do they sell? They do. This is after seeing they made evil plushies for our children. Chat. Oh, who's... Oh. Wait. My transformation after I left gay for Christianity. No, that would never happen. Got this plushie for my GF. So what they're doing, that's a totally different result person every frame. You should be ashamed. That's my husband baptizing one of our students. Please don't steal other people's content. 3,000 followers. I'm assuming that's probably safe. Isn't lying a sin? Still gay and it's okay. So what they're doing is just stealing other people's content to create these fake ass narratives to sell their Jesus glowy plush. I did not, when I saw the, oh, my sibling transitioned and it tore our family apart, how could I have guessed? How could I have known that it would lead to drop shipping Jesus plushies, what glow in the dark, and fake femboy detransitioners? Okay. Oh, yeah. Smash first person pass second. Yeah, I want to see. Nobody has the @ though. Ugh. Not you making a whole video just to sell a Jesus plushie. Here's the thing. Yeah, no, here's the one. What in God's name? They're using other people's viral content and being like, look at this person got 1 billion views for this thing that you go viral for. And then they're like, how many can we get for dropship Jesus? Can we get 1 like and an amen for glow in the dark Jesus? Like it is, I'm not even gonna lie. It is low-key fucking brilliant. Because then you have these thumbnails that are like, okay, here's this chick with big tits. Here's this femboy. Here are all these girls in bikinis. Here's this girl doing a dance in tight clothing. And so that's what people see when you're trying to sell them E.T. Build-A-Bear Jesus. What? It breathes? What? No.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
Why?
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
What? Why? I don't... My boyfriend saw me crying because my ex died. The living Christian plushies people think we sell. Feels like he's breathing with me? Huh! Why does it breathe? Why does it breathe? Name of Rain, thank you for $5. Caution, welcome to Little Baffy. Watch the one where it says they'll pay $100,000 to make them stop. Where is that one? Where is that up? I can't stop reading. Okay, but here's the thing. Like, people in the chat are saying Jesus lives. Sure, yeah, if you're a Christian, Jesus lives. He is risen. He is risen indeed. But his stuffy doll shouldn't. Like, this is JC. This is Jesus Christ, not Chucky. I'll pay you $100,000 if you stop posting Jesus. Like, this is... all of this, this empire of dirt. Gaze upon my works, ye mighty, for 59 followers. They're selling Nightlight Squishmallow Jesus for less than 60 people to follow them. That's a perfect ending. Like, that's you can't get a better encapsulation of just everything. American capitalism, the algorithm, the conspiracies, everything. Just fucking putting it all up into a little wonder ball. Everybody, oh my goodness, kitty. Everybody, we have a special guest. Special guest just hopped onto my lap. Everyone, say hello, kitty. That is, do we have raiders? Why do I not have... Holy shit! Actual Jake raiding me with a party of 180. God damn. Okay. Thank y'all. Holy shit. Thank you so much. NB Goblin Sage, Artistic Simplicity, Chillin' Millins, Chaz Cliche, Piece of Varians, Ty the Guy. Thank you all so much for following and everything. I apologize for having sub-only mode. The channel has been getting some harassment lately, so we unfortunately have had to make adjustments in defense of that. But most importantly, Kibben. Oh, I love you, kitty. Yes, I do. I love you so much. I love you so much. Oh, that's the good scritches. Yes. Yes. Do you want to come sit on my chest? No, lady. The dog is like, I want to be on camera. I am the star of this show. Yeah, chat. We have been looking at you know what? I might have one more. I might have one or two more that we can look at because people just came in. We were wrapping up, but since people are here, I have, give me a second. I have, okay. I've got two more that I can do. Give me a second, chat. We're almost to the promised land. Cobb in the morning to you, Jassaproxy. God damn it, now I'm gonna have that Hosier song stuck in my head. What? So first off, we've been going down some deep conspiracy rabbit holes on Instagram, which I unfortunately have not been made privy in the past to just how brain rotted and I'm going to be honest, evil a lot of Instagram content is. Like I feel just like a heavy presence right now. Like I feel a real malaise settling over me, just a impending doom, a sense of dread, if you will. Again, so we got another from Primal Journey. This guy, TF2 Scout, if you did heroin. Steak, kiwis with skin on, MAGA, sunbathing, no soy screen. Soy screen is fucking wild. Avoid chemicals, avoid liberals, coconut water, pink salt, wait, repeat. I am not taking skin advice from someone who apparently still has acne at 30. Nightlight plushie Jesus. Thank you for my new username. I don't know who you used to be though. If anybody, it's so funny because in the video I did on Maya Poet, there were a couple people who were like, the cat looks so like grumpy and uncomfortable when I held her up on the camera, but she's like sitting on my lap right now, just like purring away even after I held her up and wiggled her. She just loves being touched and hung out with. It's like, it's how I know if I bring somebody home, how I know they're good beings, is if my cat likes them. Like, because my dog likes almost everybody. It takes you gotta be like evil for my dog to hate you. Yeah, let's look at him real quick, and then I was told by my partner I need to look into this person, so this is gonna be another one. Yeah, I'll come back to that. I want to show the actual Jake folks some of that in a second. Primal Journey. Hello, Gibbon. Hello. Oh, no, buddy. What are you doing? Nature's skincare is carrots? Natty. Top 1%. Like, I'm happy for you, bro, but like, I know. Did everybody hear the cat just now? Chat, did you hear the cat? Is this the same? This person has, I want to say this person has trauma. What, cat? What do you want? What? My cat's trying to get up so she can give me face nudges. What? Do you have something to say? Say it to the mic. Say it to the mic. Jolie Ball Art, thank you very much for 100 bits. Lemonly Artistry, thank you for following. And now because my dog is freaking out. All right, let me. Lady, you are fine. I wish Lane Kaplan was in here for this, because I feel utterly out of my depth in like mentioning literally anything. Because what does food look like in our Jewish Hispanic household? It seems like this is a person who makes everything about their like identity or whatever identities they are like a part of or aligned with, kind of makes their entire personality that, you know, which as an example, I do cover a lot of gender issues. I cover a lot of trans stuff on my channel. I cover a lot of things that affect queer people and trans people and gay people, because I am part of that group and I can speak on it with some level of at least understanding, if not authority, depending on what I'm talking about. However, that is not the only thing I talk about, you know? Like I'm even insofar as leftist politics and my alignment with being on the left, I still put out stuff like video game videos. I still play streams where I just like do video games and we don't talk about like politics. And it seems like this is something you actually saw a little bit with when I was investigating the PragerU D-Trans documentary. you saw something similar with a commonality among a lot of detransers is that they have YouTube channels or like this Insta channels, where Insta, profiles or accounts, where everything they do, everything they talk about, everything they center around has to do with their detransitioning, their experiences detransitioning, and all of that stuff, which is fine if that's what you want to do. Like, via con Dios, go with God. But I don't know. There's something about it that just, it rings hollow, I guess. Is hollow the right term? Is that what I'm looking to say? There's deep lore warranting my attention. Oh. Yeah, it feels a little off. It feels a little off. All right. Yeah, like this is somebody who is talking about, which again, if you want to convert to Judaism, fine, whatever. Who cares? Like, that's your right. Go for it. Why I threw my hearing aids in the chat. But it's just like, you are now talking about how this is our Jewish Hispanic households, and I'm deaf and Hispanic and I want to learn Spanish. Wait. Hang on. I didn't know I was deaf until I was 22. Wait, hang on. No, Dominator, I know about the stuff with Jake and Hannah. No, I know about the stuff with Jake and Hannah. Like, I was there when and I guess the people from the Jake stream probably don't want to talk about it, but somebody over on YouTube brought it up. Y'all don't worry about it. I know, I'm cool. It's fine. It's fine. I am cool with Jake. I am not cool with Hannah. Yeah, this is back to, sorry, that was over in the YouTube chat. The matter at hand, I didn't know I was deaf until I was 22. It's the wording for me, because you can, like if you're saying like, okay, I started going deaf at 22, like, I'm sure that is a very, like, that's gotta be a hard thing. I'm sure a lot of people have dealt with that in the past. But you would know it, and you would have said, I started going deaf when I was 22. Being deaf, if it's something you are, not something you become, I feel like it's not a surprise. So that's possible. Sometimes people don't realize they're colorblind. But like, colorblind, if you're a deaf person and you know, like, for example, if you know ASL, you understand that that's how people communicate with you, and that's how you communicate with people. Like, that's different than colorblindness. Hearing people watching me sign. I'm a show. Jewish tradition of cracking open egg to check for blood spot. Okay, no, you're right. There are degrees of deafness. You are correct there. For deaf people who don't want hearing aids. Deaf. Jewish fear of taking God's name in vain while listening to modern music. Is that a Jewish thing? Until your kippah falls off. She was talking about, like, she's converted to Jew. Well, she's still in the process of converting. That, I don't know. This is, yeah, this just seems like somebody was correct, I think, in saying that, like, yeah. Let's go back to this. I don't. Again, there's too much with people like that, which I've seen before, where they are these small channels, but it's a lot of people who just, like, they invest all of their essence, all of their being into defining themselves by a couple things. It is for some Jews. Many Jews I picked up driving Uber would ask me to turn off my music. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day, I guess. Jolie Burnett, I've been going deaf since age 5 from constant ear infections. I learned to lip read on my own. Jeez. I am sorry. That has got to be fucking... Like, I can't even... That's got to be fucking rough. But lip reading is cool. People can't talk behind your back if you can still see their lips. What are you looking at, cat? My cat's just looking up at me like... yeah, I want to go back to, for some people, because I know a lot of people from the stream just came in. This is a channel that... So... Oh, Jesus Christ.
And I say, hello, Satan. I believe it is time to go. Me and the day.
I'm living off food stamps making this? No, you can't say that. Oh. Drop shipping. Jesus is the wrong color. That is true. Yeah, so this is a drop shipping outlet that uses other content creators.
You got something in your nose. Sniffing that K. Did you feel the hole? Hope you find peace for yourself.
And here's the thing. Here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. Watch this. It breathes. Not only does it look like fucking Care Bear Jesus swallowed a glow stick, but he breathes in and out. No, buddy.
Now what's on your nasty old mind?
I hope we're still friends. Yeah, I hope you don't mind.
This is wild. Chat, how much do we think one is? How much? Chat. I have right now, next to me, sitting on this desk actually, a limited edition, dang near almost brand new, Johnny the Walrus plush from the hit Matt Walsh children's book, Johnny the Walrus. You can tell as it has he/him/walrux as his pronouns prominently featured on his iconic Johnny the Walrus t-shirt. And also has a Daily Wire logo on the back. I have a Daily Wire plushie. I still need to crucify this little fucker. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I need to find a nice, I think maybe when it's a little bit warmer, I'll go to Lowe's and get just like a plank of wood to go this way, a plank of wood to go that way, and just pin this little cocksucker up. But first off, I can't really do the same thing with Jesus. I mean, that's a little passe, right? There's a little bit of stereotype. If I buy a Jesus and what are you gonna do with the Jesus plushie? You gonna crucify it? Come on. I feel it's a little obvious, isn't it? Just a skosh. However, what if I got one and I had it riding the walrus? I need to see it. I need to know. Oh, it's on sale. And hey, you can even pick his political party. Comes in red Jesus too? I'm not gonna lie, the red cape is dope. The red cape is kind of pimp. Red cape Jesus kind of popping off with it. Your companion for rest and faith. Hold peace in your hands with the breathing Jesus plush, designed to breathe softly with you. It's a huggable reminder of comfort, faith, and love, perfect for winding down or as a moment of reflection. Feels like it's breathing with me, incredibly calming. It's like a peaceful little buddy, really soothing. There's all of the, it appears, yeah, most of the, go-to for quiet time, my favorite play. Everybody's talking about how relaxing it is, all through October. All through October, 12/12, 13/13, 14. We were really moved. 70 reviews. Yeah, all the reviews are one sentence. Oh, there's hang on, there's a couple 4 stars. They are also all just a couple words and one sentence. Huh. Yeah, no low scoring reviews. How many people do you think have bought this? Free shipping on all orders. Oh, almost certainly botted reviews. Happy customers. Okay. That's just that. You can track my order contact. Interesting. I want to go back to, again, this moment. I feel the femboy twinks here are a moment where I feel really like, again, this is one of those things that's very telling about the people who made this content, that like, you don't just find this content It doesn't just come to you automatically. No. I know. Let me tell you, as something of a connoisseur in this kind of content myself, it doesn't just come to you. It doesn't just come to you. Yeah, their marketing is definitely TOS breaking. I'm not surprised. Somebody noted, yeah, how do I add, can I add a review? Customer reviews. Oh, I can write a review. Give your review a title. No. I need a biblical pun. Oh, I'm going on 4 hours of streaming. I don't have the brain energy. No, chat, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Okay, I do not have that. John Smith. Enter your email, private. Ooh, blue. Ooh. I'll just do my business email. That's on my website. That's fine. Enter your name. I'll just do. Oh! Oh, it says pending. It's okay. Oh, chat. It won't get in there. Look, they need some real fucking reviews. I'm gonna keep an eye on this. But for now, I think this is good enough. This is good enough for me. I'm pretty proud of the mischief we've waged today. I feel good about it. I feel good. After seeing this advertised on Insta with femboys, I knew I just had to get my own breathing Jesus. Breezes to snuggle with late at night. Not usually into beards, but the supple materials make falling asleep with his soft face a gift from heaven. Taking away 1 star for only having red, blue color options. I want a rainbow cape, please. Maybe for Pride Month? Look, we like to have fun here. Sometimes we like a little tomfoolery. Sometimes we like to josh around a bit, right? Okay, Chad. I am tired. I got a late start on a stream that is running later than I thought it would. I am going to... Let's, somebody I think earlier was saying, let's go raid Riverboat Jack. It looks like she's just getting started. Yeah, so let's go raid Riverboat Jack. And thank you all so much for having a wonderful stream. I thought this was really, really fun. And stay tuned to the channel for more stuff coming soon. And I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful night.